up? I don't know what changed this time. Turn the camera off and on to get the frame rate correct and didn't have to reset the exposure. Okay. Well.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Been a couple days. Not really been having the big draw to come back. Good game. I mean, it's good. I'm wanting to continue now, but had a few other things cooking up, and yesterday after work, I was just wanting something a bit older. The Wavery 64. I think the story, the cock blocking, and tone, all that stuff in this has been me a little less interesting, and you know, a recency to Hades 1, but it's good. Looking forward to starting to unlock more things and getting in the vibe of it all, so. See what we can do. Here, the boatman. Would be nice. I wonder how high you can end up getting up to. These are significant for sure. I think the only problem with the system is it can be very like build based. I wouldn't want to play something that's like too specific, unless you could just get them all eventually. Who knows? Let's go ahead and rank this one up, I guess. Better.
Into the dark.
No caffeine going.
For the Silver Sisters.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Your specials inflict scorch. I could play all specials. Play a throwing build. Could even do such a thing. A little smoldering. Reducing burning damage to 1. I am playing something a little. I'd like to try something a little more melee focused.
Very well.
said I'm not as worried about clears, especially because they're fucking me. I mean, it'd be nice to get the extra loot, but I wanna, like in any roguelite, test the builds, see what all there is, experiment.
A soul tonic.
Bunch of bits there.
That's that.
Can't really go in on those. Gotta use your range. I mean, that's what I would like to do, is be forced to use certain things.
Whalers again. One of Lord Charon's wells.
Not forced to, but have a higher range of abilities I would use at once instead of a single one.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
It's both games, but I guess then again, Greek gods, it's always scandalous. 80% more damage close range, just sounds good. I see. It's a prophecy. There goes then. That one's cheap enough too. I wish it was on dash a bit more. The burn only doing 1 damage is nice, but Smith. Let's explore what the Smith has a bit more.
Shadow spinner.
That's way too much range.
It's gone.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Mayhap that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Last recharge. Deals more damage based on your armor. I would have to swap to an armor keepsake. I have one, but I can't swap now. Rusty
My
shield,
silver.
that's fine.
Breathe, Mel.
No
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Needed that. Oh?
Guess we could carry on.
To picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand, for the most part.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support. Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
Give me something build defining, Mom. Something juicy. Wish that wasn't a charge. It's just slow enough to be. Oh, whatever. My dash does more. It costs more.
Imbued
The
with greater
backstab.
strength.
But nice. These are usually really good. But I have so few boons right now that an upgrade would hit pretty well.
Just a spider. Oh! So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Money? Try to make good use of it here.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Still do escape you. Settles it.
Got you.
Clearly underestimated you. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
She says after getting totaled.
Going.
Did she just...
My money? Money? Mine?
Good.
Not even a scratch.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time.
Crossed flames burn.
The juke back. I must have juked. At the second I got hit. So the juke worked in the sheep form instead.
Grown physically quite strong. Spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes.
Yeah.
She trained relentlessly for this.
He's back.
There you are.
Silver.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
Okay, guy.
That's that. Ugh, that's cold. I wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea.
Furthest point so far is Kronos. But they keep spawning this chick who gives me like a damage debuff. I got to the end of phase 2 with them, but I was taking 60% more damage. So I mean I got one shot pretty much. He did like 60, it was like a quick attack. It was a good build too. Oh, this is my 7th or 8th run. Gotten that debuff on like the majority of the runs so far. Only on 2 I haven't. I think it's there to like slow your progress. It's a little goofy. Try to ensure a story which I feel like is not as good as the first games. At least in dialogue. Where the story is like more put intact, but I don't know. I get it's probably like the best compromise because when you get that debuff you get a big like currency like a drop. Like she'll give you like 50 or 80 like grasp or like 200 bones. It's like, I think it's the best compromise they could do. Apparently in the past she didn't give you a bonus, which is shit. That's like, getting bonuses will make you stronger, but not so quick that it probably gets past their little blockages completely. And maybe once it's finally ready for me to start beating Kronos, I'll just have an easier time of it. So I don't mind, but it does kind of put a little damper on it. But I don't know. I get it. It's like either that or they hard kill you after certain worlds, and at that point you might as well make it a stage-based roguelite. Yeah, it's fine. It's happened at every boss. So I'm just kind of, I mean, it's like, you know, we're like 6-7 hours in. It's like, it's almost every run, so it's alright. I mean, I guess I could rest easy knowing I'm getting more meta progression quicker, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, it's been fun. I don't think the dialogue or the story's been terribly good. At least compared to the more intimate, more personal kind of cute little twist on it with the first one. But we've rarely begun on the story. We'll see how they sell me. The gameplay, in theory, seems better though than interesting. Yeah, this is my only run today. I haven't played in a couple days. So. I hate these fuckers. They're almost impossible to fucking beat them.
The water spouts. whispers. Got you. Hermes.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Better.
Grab that.
Not now.
Some of these guys you just have to take from range. Just like non-stop.
Down we go. You're in my way. My dress.
I think in future fights with this guy, I'm just gonna hard focus him.
Out with you, servant. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement. And then often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. In the name of Hades. Excellent. Oh. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Might as
You
well.
have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation
Yeah.
did not go as you desired,
I mean,
but
there's a
this is
juxtaposition there, a
and you are
contrast,
more
which I guess is
prepared.
cute in theory. Like, it's cute in theory, right? Like, he's very... He's I don't want to say brash, he's more emotional, or he's a bit more of a wisecracker. He's driven by, like... a little bit of rebellion about, like, you know, but more against like his like family. And, like, there's a bit more of like a half-heartedness there, like a desire for like she's driven by family, but it's out of like just revenge. That's like her whole thing. She's trained from a young age to be like a vengeance thing, which is interesting. You know, like child soldiers, stuff like that could be cool if they want to dig into that. But instead, it's more just kind of like she's completely fine. She's just very driven, right? She's not like kind of twisted by it or has something odd going on, or you know, she's like, she has these like with certain characters like these funny contrasts where she could just talk to carry on, whereas Zagreus couldn't. But I mean, those are more cute than they are interesting, because really when you do like an opposite as Zagreus, it's just kind of like, it's just kind of boring, right? Not that somebody dead serious with like traits of him or their family couldn't be fun, but instead she's just kind of dry. If they're gonna make her more serious and humorless and like a charisma vacuum, then I'd rather that kind of be interesting than just plain. Like, sure, maybe Zagreus could crack wise a little too much for some, but it always felt like his jokes and stuff, you know, he had an actual like human interior, and you know, what really drove him was more emotional, familial kind of stuff. With her, it's like, it's so, like, that's true, that's the same technically, like she is driven by the same stuff, but it's so one-dimensional. Yeah, he connects to people, you know, he's in a family that's got problems going on. The contrast of that with Greek gods is interesting, right? Usually I'm not for just like constantly throwing Greek gods at everything, but like that was kind of cute, right? That it was more of like a personal family dysfunctional thing, but with Greek gods. Now it's just like a Greek god wants revenge for another god dying. I mean, that's pretty classic. How they can, so it's like you got a more generic premise that seems more interesting just because of how it plays as a sequel, but in reality, if they don't really execute on it in any special way, then it is just generic. I don't know. Yeah, it's too early to really go all the way in. I mean, I'd like to learn more about her training as like a witch, and like, I mean, them doing the hidden child thing again is kind of like, you know, it's kind of some of the same shit there. The gods are helping. Because X and Y, I don't mind like a larger scale threat, as long as they can like weave in like interesting characters and like a neat little character study. But yeah, so far, you know, I feel like Hades 1 was immediately fun in the dialogue, right? At the end of the day, I wasn't like huge into the main story, but because everything was about just their personal, like, believable dialogue with everyone, that even though the main story was more simple, it was still like effective enough, because it was just about, you know, more of a family unit and that kind of desire. I just think that, you know, the second half of Hades' main story is kind of a little slower to its detriment, but it's still good. And yeah, the character, it's all about the characters and the dialogue. In this one, I feel like more than just the main story for me is that nobody's interesting so far. I asked last time, but I don't know if this is written by somebody else or if it's the same people. Maybe it was just the premise in the first one, just made for more fun characters. Like, everybody's so serious in this, but like so samey because of it. Like, wow, Nemesis is like serious and bitchy, you know. Hecate is serious and kind of, you know, motherly in a way, or like a teacher. Odysseus is serious, but he's kind of a cool guy and has something going with Scylla. It's like, you know, you get the skeleton, even he's more serious as a joke, right? Which is fine. I mean, I don't need them all to be like, you know, goofy like Cerberus or something, but that's kind of my thing, is like, I feel like the plot needs them to all to be more serious, but doesn't explore a cast that's being extremely serious in a way that's as engaging as the lower stakes in the grand scheme of things, but high stakes in the family scheme of things that Hades 1 had. Because you can have a character that was just hanging out in Hades 1. I was just bothered by how it affected the workplace. And that could be like interesting to hear from some Greek god like angle. And this, it's like everybody's fighting for their life, man. Nemesis is supposed to be like defending the camp. There's no risk to the camp in the gameplay, so I mean, it's kind of like whatever. But you know, with Thanatos, he was going out and doing his job. Of course, he would be doing that, and he would come help you when he was supposed to be doing his job. So that kind of meant a little more. It's like, and this is just like, it's the same here, but it's not as well reinforced. You don't like see a threat, that kind of thing. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not like really down on the story, but one of the highlights of Hades 1 was coming back and really enjoying like the different dialogue and some of the humor and mixed sort of stories and tone. I mean, I didn't even get through anybody's story fully. In this, I don't think there's a single character I've been wanting to hear more from. I'm just hoping eventually I will. Or maybe it's just bringing them in slow, but...
It is I.
For my mother.
And it's interesting. In a vacuum, maybe it's fun. But where it's where it is interesting is that you go for something like more diametrically like opposed to Hades 1. I don't say diametrically. More on the on the opposite side, and it's actually just more generic. So it has a lot less going for it, and so they gotta make up for that, I guess, with stronger writing or selling you on it, right? I don't think they have yet. So. So you get iframes for that.
Ashes.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to talk about it with people. Because, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, we've barely begun, right? I mean, sure it's 7-8 hours in, but I mean, my runs have gone pretty far, so I'm getting not too much story or chunk, and I do think it is telling a... I mean, like the first one, a slower story. I'm curious if they're gonna break into like Sins of the Father and all that kind of stuff. You know, when it comes to Kronos' motivations and stuff. Cause yeah, he just seems like an evil guy right now. But I mean, you know, he also did get killed by Hades and them. But I mean, then again, Hades is supposed to be. Likeable. Like even when he was like antagonistic a bit, he's like a likable guy, and since he's sequel guy, you know, it's even more so. I don't think we're gonna be doing some goofy Last of Us 2 shit, but maybe it would be once again kind of generic.
Manifest your desire.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like he's just a dick. I don't know if they're gonna I mean, make him like a dick, but then also, you know, hey, these guys were kind of dicks, I guess, you know. Maybe that's not like a good thing. Like, you know, that this, he's not justified, but like you can see where hate begets hate and all that shit. And I don't need the cycle of revenge story. I'm not saying I want it to go that way. I'm just like, I'm curious where it'll go. Will Kronos just be an asshole? Will this, like, because they're bringing in Olympus a little bit, is it going to show them more at their worst? Right. Well, yeah, but within the game, you know. So far, Kronos is just something to take down. But maybe they're going to introduce more players. Maybe they're going to... It's going to be about more her personal desire to save them in the face of, like, a huge threat. Maybe it'll be about Hades and them killing Kronos. I mean, clearly not, but... I don't know, I could see it go in some ways. Well, it doesn't help, yeah. Especially in video games like God of War, right? He's like a fucking... He's like a Mad Max character, essentially. Chains and gimp suits and evil and punishment and stuff. I think they make him interesting in this. He never feels evil in the first game at all. He just feels like a stubborn or prideful, or a guy, you know, who's got a lot of responsibility on his plate, and that leads to, you know, complicated decisions. And well, you know, some of that really like cared about his family and stuff. So I'm curious if they're gonna like play in his past, or if it's purely the familial bonds they're gonna play off of, and just Kronos is somebody to just take down. But we'll see. X auto charging would be alright. More power. Ooh, I definitely want that.
With Seleni's grace.
Yeah, I like how they characterized Hades quite a bit. More of that would be fantabulous.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not just him specifically, but interesting takes that feel fleshed out. Because there's a million things where it's Greek gods, but they're in a musical, where Greek gods and they're like vampires, or Greek gods and they're like in high school, and Greek gods and they're just, you know, whatever the fuck, and where they don't play it up much. It's not like an interesting look into it. But with Hades 1, it was like, hey, you know, it's Greek gods, but here's like a slight more focus on like kind of putting them in a humanized family plot, but not just as a gimmick, one that they actually explore, and like feels like it kind of takes in the myths in a fun way. I don't know, maybe I just preferred the tone. Maybe I get tired of the Kirk Chungus or non-creative uses of like Greek god bullshit, but I liked how Hades did it. It didn't feel like it was all as like a meme. Like there was bureaucracy jokes, and you know, sometimes it could be a little quippy, but it never felt like kind of like a surface level, like a token little usage of it, which is cool.
that you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. Sing along, everybody! You can stay away, since every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea. You're so special to me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would kiss you if I were you. Too bad you must die now. Stay on. Shredding time. Just like that hair music you wear, looks like something I did. It's why you're just like me. Not that I can blame you for it. If I were you, too bad you must die now. I am gonna crush you. You're kidding. I am gonna crush you.
All of these fights are more messy.
That was awkward.
Where you have less dashing capabilities, but there's like more shots and more shit on the ground. But I mean, you do get your heals afterwards and stuff. It's rough when I'm on some armor shit. Yeah, they're fun.
Reeks in here.
Within a green-tinged chamber,
Yes, if
the
you're in Odysseus, will do
shrieking
anything.
sirens made their own. A pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh? Out of here. Where to from here?
Hammer. Yeah, it's a cute little, kind of like the first game where like there's little jokes about bureaucracy, like modern touches, but then like not too much. Like there's like a gun, but it's like a mythological thing. There's like paperwork, but they don't like overdo it. Like it's the Outer Worlds where it's like that's the whole joke. This is like you get like Scylla being like a girl rock band, they're banshees, but that's like probably the most out there thing so far. Not even like crazy. Maybe I'm just too used to like over-tuned shit.
The bell.
Dracula-ass music.
Smackers. Silence.
The depressed dimension. Big open areas. Where you just float around sad.
Enchanted for the night.
Guess we could get an AoE thing. And then get another, whatchamacallit, Demeter.
In we go.
Yeah, this is the anti-fun zone. I don't know what the most fun place in Hades would be. Like there's a little AoE on the attack on these.
Life.
I can play the angles a bit.
I think I'm finished here.
What the hell kind of fucking choice is this, bro? What does it mean when there's little arrows on it? Does that mean it's gonna be a higher level boon or something? Or does it mean you already have one from them? I'm just gonna pick the one with 3. Hermes is usually just good anyways. Any boss plus epic. Oh, okay, there's an epic. Okay, that's more maybe worth it then.
Corrupted shades.
Oh, these fuckers are so fucking hard.
Into the purse. It's over. Good. In the name of Hades.
I should have gifted him. Didn't realize I had one. I do not have many boons.
Another 2 remain. Flourish.
I would get the duplicator girl if I took the right one.
All you lot against me? Crude sorcery at best. Carefully.
Seeds.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Or damage to armor would be good. The explosion sounds fun, mind you, but
My cans. Fall. Flourish. Always you.
yeah, because they talk about how some of Erebus was supposed to be alright, but it's gone to disrepair, been fucked. I assume that would mean Kronos, not Hades, just leaving it.
There's more.
It's hard to tell what the time frame of the game is. I don't know if we're getting into like gods being like super old and everything's over a very long period of time, or Kronos just acts quick.
Where was I?
don't know if they'll tell you if there's like loot to pick up, like mining or stuff in these giant areas. If you just have to like walk around and help you find it. Like you have that.
Some mutton.
Maybe that works in the big areas. That wouldn't.
Olympus, I accept this message. Good to see you here, my lord. Is he gone?
More Cerberus, bro.
Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this. Who you are.
God, I wish that that didn't take any charge at all and you could just dash with like maybe a cooldown or something. Off-screen bullshit. A lot of that in this too. Just shit coming from really far away. It's pretty fucking annoying. And as usual, melee is just harder than ranged. It doesn't change. They try to have homing shots. And they try to make it so that you can't like destroy shots in midair with like your own attacks, but melee is still way harder, especially because you don't have as much dashes and because you can buffer in your final attack, which takes a while to dodge out of. Just bad. There's not too many fights in the first game in like huge zones, but I think they justify it in this with like the sprint, but it takes a little small chunk to get the sprint going.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
Not really getting any good synergy here. Like I've got some okay stuff for just like raw melee attacks, but
got it.
most of my shit's like weird armor stuff. All this other crap.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
I find myself not using any of the charges on this weapon that much. I kind of wish the thing that let you jump to somebody had more range for how long it takes to charge, or just charged almost instantly on a cooldown, like on a different button. The way it is, it just kind of feels like shit.
Serving Kronos.
It's like I have to do an attack, then charge, which takes like a solid half a second or more. And it's like, it does damage, and it looks like you can get augments for it specifically, but I think it'd be less fun than just dashing around freely, but like at a, you know, cost to your output. I mean, this is fine, I guess. But
Almost there. Damn it.
cannot access yet.
No getting out this way. Unseen.
I did like every side room last time, which probably upped my damage taken because of the chick or whatever.
All this machinery. For what?
Time will tell.
Trouble.
Hello, Eris.
Great. Once again.
What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Kronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. See you later.
Oh, great.
Well, at least 300's a lot. But yeah, there's your death sentence again. Why is this like, is it because it's epic or whatever? Oh, why is it flashing? Oh, it means it's up. I should have been using that during the fight. I totally forgot about it. 12-second timer.
It worked.
A little bit more useful here.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right hidden.
Denied.
These are traps. What the fuck? I thought they were just enemies because they're pretty much... I don't know, do they even help the enemy at all? I've never seen somebody here. I mean, I'm fucked anyways. I might as well see new shit.
It can't be.
Oh, that's super.
Cerberus.
It's 80s.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinoi. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinoi. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I only have one death. Soul urns.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Can I not give him a little gifty?
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Stay back. Got it. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Why do I never have the gifts when I need them, man? They have a vendor who like lets you buy one now at least. Wait, I do have one. You just can't give it to him. Alright, that's fine. Maybe you can't give it to him on the first go. What it is.
Leave him be.
Yeah, this is Sisyphus' room, which is maybe fitting for our dude here. Or they just wanted to use a room you'd recognize. Well, they didn't kill him. I guess. But you can dash and hold this still at least.
Onward.
I like the music here. One of the better Hades songs, I'd say, between the two games. Money? The thing is, if I actually do want to try to beat Kronos, every room I go past... Heroic vandalism. Every room I go is 5% more damage I have to take. So it's kind of like... Never played it. You're making me think of Darkest dungeon. Whatever his name is, the narrator. %30 more damage right now, or a shitload of money. Is it? I just take the dough. I mean, I have a lot of money. I mean, obviously, if I have enough money, I could buy even more from our guy, but 5% damage. Is it even worth it? I have to 5% extra damage for a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, I should just go for the tickets or whatever he lets me buy, but.
Something.
Ooh, new shit.
Shade rot.
Huh? Who?
The Verminancer.
So little damage. Already given her a gift. Where do I see that? I could just see it in the other game. I think I have already. I want to get all the keepsakes before I start like focusing in on something.
This gift. As expected.
Gotta go for the bread and butter damage. 10 shields is not gonna make or break me.
The path of stars. Seleni's hidden strength.
The stars align.
Tempi. One last chamber. I'm here.
Ended up with enough money anyways for stuff, I
This
guess.
way, my lord.
Does they still not give you a choice on this? Man, I always hated that about this. I'm not gonna change my ship. Like getting rid of one to gain two, I guess, is if you have nothing. Just completely nothing. But for the cost, I would like to be able to choose the two, man, out of like, you know, a set.
In the name of Hades.
I should buy this for the meta progression.
Here in
But we're here, man.
Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Is one boon from this lady gonna make like a huge difference? I mean, it is the guy. I mean, I might as well give myself the best shot possible.
Hear me, on my authority.
Confusion. Take it. Hey man, can you give me a discount, brother? I should have took the money.
One way in.
Bill is not even close to as good as the last one.
You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. You. Damnable gal.
Whoops. Jesus, that just one-shots you? That's some bullshit.
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
I mean, maybe it's the extra damage taken, but...
You are beginning to annoy me, gal.
I accidentally moved forward just like a fucking inch. I lost my entire health bar. Plus shield.
I could have had him. Kronos underestimates me still.
2 runs in a row.
Chance to vanquish
Second
him.
phase on Kronos. From fucking one-shots.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Gotta go.
Princess? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to...
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Another prophecy.
Whatever ails you, your amphibious companion shall listen.
Oh, okay, with no Arcana active. Oh. Why would I want to do that? I could get 4 bottles of cum. Guess I'll do it later.
No sign of Headmistress.
What's that?
Our altar can be purified. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Remove immunity from Kronos to time-altering effects such as Hex or Phasia. You can just nerf him?
So mote it be. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. It It is done. Our nightly ritual.
Moon dust is for greeting our community. Cattail iron. So you just keep doing these.
Back in one piece. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
I like how, the weird thing about the Strife deal is it's so crippling, and they never mention it in the early story. I get that the whole point is to ensure, like, a cadence of story. But, like, it is no small thing to say that it, like, kills her attempts every single time. That I would say Strife is the antagonist right now. Like, yeah, Kronos takes her out, but I mean, you pretty much wipe the floor with the guy. Really hits you in the second phase with like 1 or 2 attacks. It's like the damage bonus. That's kind of a weird way. I mean, I guess like some people just will never see her, so best not to write it in, but even an offhand remark would have been nice. Because it's odd. They'll always be like, oh, I just couldn't take him. You're just too powerful. Meanwhile, you're like fucking giga cursed to like an insane level.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
Some cattails.
Thank you for having faith in me.
Where do I see my relation?
It's me.
Nightshade, mystery, wheat.
Into the earth you go.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Blade. Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Oh no, 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 no.
Now we wait. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. What do I need?
Oh no, 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 no.
Should be of use. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be. Fate fabric. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
assume I'll need another one at some point. Might as well. Ain't having to give up all of my other upgrade mats just to get the upgrades for that shit. Not really a whole lot of characters. Have I given everybody something yet? Just want to give it to different gods.
Oh, hey.
The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Or more will pop up. Where do I see who I've given shit to? Did they just get rid of that for some reason? Or is it a sick nasty unlockable? Forgot I gotta buy shit with the same mats here too.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. My altar's all charged up. The Arcana. I finally understand. Back.
Do I unlock inside?
Moving on.
I only have 9 ash because I have to keep spending it to even fucking buy the other shit. Funny, they have a currency specifically for the shop, but then they have all of your mats shared by like every vendor now.
What's this?
The damage is probably good. That was hard to actually use in the last one because I was gaining so much mana. Hard to spend it unless you have something that gets like spent by just normally attacking somehow.
My collection grows.
Have I given the skeleton anything yet?
The arms of night. All right.
Give it a try, why not?
Stone axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor. So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
The old storage case. So it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus, it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
When can I start using it in fucking
A
battles?
symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A
Or
tradition
not
that now
battles, in
falls to
between it.
us.
I missed that. It was a bit of strategy and build control that I really liked. And it was a way if you didn't like have a boon, or you know, you didn't get much health, and you could try to like cover your weaknesses. But you must be able to get it eventually. But I'm gonna get some more coffee. Be right back. It's interesting though. They're trying to keep you like locked into the stories, like kind of beats by giving you the strife thing. Like I said, it's probably the best way to do it. But I honestly don't think any. What the hell's been even happening? Nothing's really happened. I feel like. I mean, I guess we saw Hades. There was like that one cutscene a few runs ago. Otherwise, it's like pretty much nothing happens when you get back to base. I mean, I guess us going to Olympus now will be something, but...
Yep.
We got a lot of these now, good.
It falls to us to keep the old traditions alive. May you...
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the...
You honor me, Commander. I knew you'd make it here. Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Be cool if this game had a whole other side you could do. Oh yeah.
Can't do it.
My vigil does not return. I can't move.
Groovy. $30 max. Look here, dude, stop. If you're getting hit for like over your amount. Why does the doomed one just seem worse? Oh, you're impervious. For 10 seconds. Only one time.
The tooth.
The tooth. I'm gonna go get the bottle of jizz
The
from
princess of the underworld now holds
Hecate.
the key to the once walled gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world.
I want to see the stuff over here.
Realm.
We'll find out. To the surface.
Zeus?
To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans. Your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
It's hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
How do you guys feel about the character in this? I think some are like a cool alternate. Some are like worse. Like, I think Zeus looks shittier. Although I like his hair. But his hair had that going on before too. I'm trying to think which ones I think are upgrades. There's not been, I mean, there's been repeats, but not like these. It's all good art, mind you. When I say downgrade, it's not like that. They're all in their battle armor, which is supposed to be part of the point.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
This is cool though.
What?
Sonic Fate. They're gonna fuck me on that, huh? Oh. Do I just have to go quickly?
All that.
Speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we...
This isn't working. Lovers. Return to Shadow now.
Alright. That was a use of time.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
She's just gonna get rid of that. The thing that the Grace and them got totaled by.
I couldn't breathe.
Why not, I guess. You got the right
Breathe out
people.
of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit. See you later.
My greetings.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Me speaking really quickly and saying lots of words, and it's funny. I did that in the first gambit too. One of the lower points of the humor for me. That's like more of the classic quippy bullshit. Not terribly clever, funny. It's not my speed. Funny, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, that covers it.
Hello, spirits.
That's like the he's right behind me as an A tier kind of shit.
Back amongst the living. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Evening. The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sack of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Upper. Forgot it. There's a time in between now and then.
Grow and flourish. Take care, Father. You carry moon dust now.
Hmm?
Moon dust.
Give me some of that. Oh.
I can't.
There was loadouts. That'd be awesome.
Should help me gather bones.
Virgin skull.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Do make good.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Not yet. I'm gonna try to get that bait done.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training ground.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her...
The crossroads between realms.
There's one forbidden Hecate or whatever.
Interesting. So it is written.
No arcana, so might as well do that. Maybe we can avoid more strife shit. I know it's kind of a dead run again, but whatever.
Excellence.
Any boons you find activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of crap. Okay. 2 5s maybe. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column. Let's see.
silver pool. Where's the commander?
None of these are equipped, right?
What say the Arcana? Here we go.
This will be a little small run, I guess. I guess I haven't already done this, technically. I beat her first run. And I didn't have any Arcana. I guess I just didn't have the prophecies at that point.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I want to do some fishing.
Come, Spindles. Area clear.
Try to give her a gift if they let me.
A gift.
That's some nectar for you, madam.
I
A little
now send you the
sippy.
nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as
I haven't
Silver
seen
Sisters
chaos
is
in
already
eons.
more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. I bid you shine for me.
I always loved picking his shit.
You dispelled the crossroads
It made
surface
things so
gateway
much
wars.
easier. He had
Reversed
such
the veil
strong
between
dudes.
the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
A night bloom for fun.
Night bloom.
Greater mana. I'll be using. I mean, most likely on this mana. Probably could have done that, but.
Need to recharge. Just in time.
not bad.
Hail, sister.
Did we give her one yet? I'll give her one anyways.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Okay, I've already given
Hey,
her.
is it really true Moros himself
They give you
showed up
more
at your
doctors
crossroads
now, though,
because
they
you
do.
summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. For your journey. You have it. Good to see you.
I'm ready.
I would have liked to have given Chaos a little slippy. Oops.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Move and sprint faster. But you get shitty boons. I care about that much. I mean, considering this run is just trying to beat the front lady, I'm actually gonna pick that one just for the future usage.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility.
Like on the fate prophecy, because I don't think I'd ever want to pick that normally.
It's really quite a lot.
Like a good early thing.
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
What is this?
Clear.
I see something for you.
Some nightshade seeds. Greetings, little raven.
Her raven? What does that do for me?
You off.
It's just her telling me what's coming up next.
need to rest. Superior might.
I'm just trying to get as much power as I can earlier. Even if it's the cost of like endgame power, because we're just trying to get that one thing done here. I like the long cooldown big blaster, it's kind of fun. Okay, feels pretty cool. Don't need any heals.
Couldn't hurt. Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Normally I would never turn down this. I feel like health against the boss would be better. Oh, I didn't notice this guy. Jesus.
It'll be all right.
I think that's gonna happen a lot. They kind of warn you about some stuff, but I think it's more just like minerals. Yeah, this might still be better against the boss lady.
Surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Lord Charon.
I don't really care how far this one gets.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Something changed about my chaos. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Well, I don't have much craziness, but hopefully it's enough.
Concerned.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. Cross flames awaken!
Right, I had this thing.
Satisfactory.
There we go. Without any boons. I don't have much hope of more.
No benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I could just end the night.
I've gotten stronger. There.
There's not really point in getting totaled.
How fare you, little one? Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. Always use more. Moving on.
Make sure I've done enough rooms for the current
Keep
stuff to be done though.
Skilla. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Into the purse.
Pretend this night never happened. Does that actually undo it? Or does it just mean like blow yourself up real quick? I mean, I guess we could keep going. I don't really like the idea of going without like any upgrades. I guess you never know, right?
Water spouts activated.
Behold the stars. Together we shine.
I mean, look at you. It's like, just wow. You know, don't even have the words. Excuse me?
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view. Carefully now.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn. Merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want. And you're not getting it. Just this.
Healing. Nightshade, 20 psych. More psych is always good. Nightshade might actually be useful. Right?
Thank you.
Yeah, see how far we get with the Arcana.
You ought to have stayed below. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. Well, it's the same company, yeah. And a lot of those people have stayed on, from what I understand, through all of the games. I mean, I'm sure a few have changed hands and they've added some members, but yeah. Well, the composer does a lot of voice acting too. The Hades one main character and the skeleton are both him. Maybe his voice. I don't know who did the voice for the narrator in Bastion, but I'm sure they're around, yeah. Yeah, really, I mean, if you chart their games from Bastion to Transistor to Pyre to the Hades games, other than Pyre, they're kind of, you know, similar in the vein of, like, you know, isometric action RPGs, right? To some, you know, extent, right? Like, Bastion's more pure, this one's like roguelite, Transistor's got a bit of, like, time stop stuff to it. Keep working it, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Skilled. Same singer too when she sings. I mean, they both sing. Yeah, it's cool. I need to watch more documentary shit on it.
My silver's come alive.
No clip did a thingy on the first one.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Might protect you, my lord.
Go for that. Yeah, very much so.
Stay where you are.
What is his name? It's not Darren, is it? Is it Darren something? Yeah, have another.
There.
I don't mind if I do.
Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Money would be good. Upgrades at this point, I don't know how much I want upgrades. I have like no boons for my attacks. I don't just want to get health just to play it safe. just had a shop.
Going in.
I said I have no upgrades right now. It's like a challenge, but I already finished the challenge. So. I'm just kind of continuing anyways, I guess. See what happens.
More.
Because I don't know if clicking undo night actually just ditches the run completely, or if it just kills you. Might actually just ditch it. They probably do that for story shit. Let's pick this up.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
I guess we could do Scourge. That shit's not that fast. I don't know what other options really there are. Probably something.
The old song and dance.
Lady? See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
Could hit everything. That'd be fine though, it could just be done. Good. Yeah, sometimes on that boss too though, you'll be going for a juke and then something else pops up. And then you're locked in. Alright, hopefully there's not too many more challenges where I gotta get rid of all my upgrades.
You know their weakness
I
is
feel like I've already had enough of those. With the side, with the
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family.
The strife
Well, it's starting
shit.
to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get on.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because...
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
You dare?
Where's Lord Moros?
Okay, there we go.
Matter
More
of
bottles will come for me. Hell yeah. Be right back. Every arcana available in the altar of ash.
Denied.
You returned.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need moss.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be.
I need moss and thalamus. I don't know what that is.
Noted. Let's begin. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
'Tis done.
What's to be done?
Nectar and garlic. Yeah.
Askion Kataski.
Will is done.
Garlic. Shit, a lot of this is on this here. I don't think I've ever seen thalamus. Moss is.
Over here. I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Well.
Full grown.
Plenty of room to grow.
Live and thrive. Who's a good gal? Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Do let me know if anything's amiss. Good evening, broker. This one.
Moss and Thalamus. What is a Thalamus, bro?
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
In chaos.
The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
Gonna do another surface run, even though it kills us. Try that. Do chaos on the way, although chaos would be low. So.
Just checking up on you.
Do I need any fate fabric right now? It's hard as that.
The Arcana. I finally understand. The messenger. I see it now.
S dust. If these would I never get rid of. The moon, maybe? Or I could save up or something. I would need ash. I know, 2 cards, I use the same amount. Does that mean you just have to do 2 of everything? Wouldn't you immediately be able to, like... Would you be, like, gimping yourself? Or maybe you just have to have it done once. These ashes are really expensive compared to the rest of this. Like I could get 8 right now. Give me like 32. It's not terribly good.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Oh.
I never realized.
Only got 1 out of that. Yeah. It's free, but it's like, I guess you could get rid of some of these. But it's like for one cost, having your charges be quicker is just kind of good, man. Well, there's no way 200 cash is like, like this is just probably better in the long run. Some of these definitely do not seem like the equal to the other. Interest. Let me buy one just to see what the bottom left is before we make too many calls.
Here are the bones.
The next path of stars you find grants +3 upgrade. Yeah. Be a nice one to walk around with, really. Your hex is upgraded.
Which keepsake for tonight? What secrets lie within? Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo. You wear my trust too. I am held fast.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I almost got it.
Out of shells.
Out of here. Again.
Dash off to the side.
Welcome everyone to the unseen.
Gotcha.
Push me again.
The ashes remember. The Enchantress.
Activate all surrounding cards. Seems like a good one to have. Build control and shit. Or for a later game. The thing about this upgrade system is while you get some choice here, which is cute, some of it I feel like is build specific on use. And some of it's just like clearly better than others. Gonna be a problemo. I would say charging my Omega moves is probably worth more than 200 gold. Is one boon. Like a fucking burrito. Like I like having the gold. use. Unlock this next, unlock these.
The other side. The Arcana.
I can just swap whenever now. I could walk in with the money keepsake to get a start. I've already got the full row. Get this, but I don't have a G apple. Gold apple.
Insights.
That would be the most juicy upgrade for now.
I never realized.
That wouldn't be bad.
This potential.
Health. I'll probably keep the health one going.
Ah, yes.
We're doing the surface, which is a little bit more wonky.
The onion.
Won't survive for more than a few seconds.
Into the cold.
Or not a second. Not for long.
No pressure.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Twilight curse. You fought beautifully.
This again.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air.
What?
yours, your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
How can I...
Any loot? What did we just do? Oh, we got the moss we needed. Now we have to find chaos realms.
So that's the surface then. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Looky who!
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here. Okay, later.
Princess.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. The fated list.
The fated list.
What is all this? Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
That.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Dirty clothes
Miss
or
me
something?
trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Sure be nice.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
So I don't really know what story beats for worth her delaying us for like 6 rounds plus, but
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this?
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
Danky.
Here's a thought.
Gold.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found.
I like having you get these fabrics. Cattails, Molly. Iron. Forgotten garlic. So we need thalamus, but we would need chaos. This is just gonna take a while. Cattails.
Let's see. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not was.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads.
No objections here.
Nemesis must have a head start. This has grave thirst this eve.
Gotta get adamant. Thanks for beating the big man. Each can count also not you deal more damage, but also take more. Okay.
The purse.
Go with purse. Then maybe I'll equip that before final boss man. I got evil eye going. The lucky tooth, pretty good. I mean, this is just another death defiance. We'll see. Start with the money though, now that we can start swapping them.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there. It's energized the shades about this place.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Ooh.
I was born for this.
Alright. Well, we can play the game a bit more. Let's see.
Assignment. I draw you down, O moon.
Beginning
Lend me
assignment.
your light.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know.
That was pretty good. Upgraded. I don't want to try upgrading Lunar Ray to see how it works. It's like really cheap to get though. I feel like it makes more sense to use it for like a range thing. Otherwise I'm just using it constantly. Yeah, we'll do it.
Lunar Ray.
Hopefully the fishing is as lucrative in this as it was in the last one.
Well. These always come in handy.
And I need this to keep going further on the Olympus thing. Shame that there's two good options over there. Not seeing anything to grab. Oh well.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar in accordance with my...
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
I'm not seeing what we need down here.
I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
He just helps you out with it. Or it. Time attack again, 6 damage. Restore. Wait, did I turn back on my arcana? I think I did. I don't know how many of these I'll be using, but might as well. Maybe I'll find some shit I want. Normally I would say the nectar, but I think I get like 5 per each of these. There's some I want to unlock, I guess.
Suffer no more.
Observe nearby.
Get all those for the prophecy. Oh yeah, son of a did. What do we get here? Your attack is 3 on power, but the 3 strike sequence becomes only the final job.
You feel that, Zorafet?
Try this. Although I can't use any of it till the boon's done.
Grown back, have you?
I don't know if I were to give him one. We should have the ability to see. Guess you get prophecies. I don't think we've given one to him yet.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid.
Although the god ones, I feel like are more useful later. If it's anything like the first one, where you want to start controlling your build more.
And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Never was particularly close with your father, but I guess neither were you. Always struck me as a gloomy sort, though he did seem to care a lot about his own. He'll get his justice yet.
That's something.
Super AoE.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Still waiting to see the fishing.
Be free.
We good on the chaos bin? We are.
Pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Getting warmer. One of those golden urns that I revealed.
It's good to be breaking some pots again, man.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always feel the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. In the name of Hades.
Use 40, create a heart. An auto weak infliction.
That's a feeling there.
Apparently something I want in here. What? Probably just... It's probably just fucking, beads or whatever. One is some loot that I need, apparently. Let's figure out this one's from. I assume it's some profit.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
That's a bite.
moper.
I got him over.
Also upgrades this early. They're pretty nice.
Not thirsty, but hey. You're an unusual fellow. Again? Rest now, all of you.
I don't have that much money. Let's go for the health.
Observe.
Nightshade seeds.
Yeah, it's always a good nightshade seeds. Wish once you had enough, they'd get rid of it.
Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
I could get a charge speed up, dang.
Bear each of the
I need to
nocturnal is a
level that up
terrible
anyways.
responsibility. We've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
Oh, I can get upgrade the
The
tools
aspects
now.
of night and darkness. Thank you, Headmistress.
I was holding down the charge a little too long there, though.
Cinder.
Tracking me a bit.
Kronos.
Out of the woods.
In a random chaos, common chaos plus. Every 8 encounters replace. So you would use this and then take it off. Play the RNG a little bit.
The embryo.
Are we quite done?
You get the negatives too. What if I take it off? Will I lose it? I guess we'll find out.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Next. The Rim of Oceanus. Each chamber here leads to a deeper one.
This upgrade with the AoE though is pretty cool. The letting the spin just go on its own. I can upgrade this. I've not been really fucking with it much though.
What a stench.
The infinite dark.
It's pretty good.
It is decided.
I don't know what it means when the forget-me-not has like that on it instead. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Could spend some money. Don't have that much though.
Nemesis.
Well, well.
Come on up.
Lucky you. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Okay.
She's off. Go float someplace else. Squish. In the name of Hades. Brilliant as always, cousin.
There are
are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which floats eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I think I just stepped in one. Down the drain. One remains. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
35. Ooh. I don't know if I have an nectar.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man? I know you do.
Talking to himself.
You again. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch.
Wish I had the nectar for some of
Why don't you
these.
stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
They're a little more rare technically than the gods themselves. Makes more sense to hold on to them, but not a big deal.
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. See you soon.
In you go. Ooh.
What the fuck? A mine? Just lost health? You're digging up the fucking... I hate these enemies, man. They do so much fucking damage for how hard they are to juke. And if your weapon's even slightly slow, you're fucked.
Limestone.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Oh, my chance spaceship. Except the days we're still on him. Will that up your crit chances?
Showtime. Lady! If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always, well...
Entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my...
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is the more famous you get, the more they're going to. Let's kill it.
Keep practicing. For me. That's all for tonight's show.
A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Alright, let's see if the chaos thing stays now. Does it right now?
Which keepsake now?
The Celine one.
The beam. Let's fish. It's a bite. I caught a chitin.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep it. Cool.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. To firmer ground. There's no clear path in sight.
I'm running. Oh, that will be good. Oh, there's probably something here I never looked at, yeah.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Alright.
Watch your prey.
Yeah, that takes a while.
In we go.
Is it like stacking the plus 5%?
One to go. Flourish and reveal my path. It's over.
Supposedly you're passing through the morning fields along your way down there. Glad I ain't never seen a place like that. Misery's like smoke, gets in your eyes and such. Hard to shake off.
More damage to armor. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't help on big man that much, but it'll do it right. Let's do this. And we'll get another augment for the weapon.
More shades. Illuminate my path.
Give me something good. Does this count my Omega one?
We'll hew through anything.
Maybe.
I do have gold to spare. Good find.
I'm gonna hope that pays off at a later one. I think it's just the normal strikes that get you an extra 60, which is fine still. Because in theory I should be using it on the fly, but... this will be the duplicator. Or I go for a rare Bestia.
Clear the way.
Let's go with this.
The hunt begins.
Obi.
What a sobby.
Think we needed more of that, maybe? I guess I got like 10, so it's whatever.
Hey, it's Malinois. Hey, it's Malinois. It's Malinois.
I never have anything to give to these people, which I'd like to.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
50% dodge chance lose 2% of each time you dodge. Ashes. We'll do the care out on, I guess.
Please take care.
Free bit of something, hopefully. I definitely do this one.
More of those shades.
We do a good bit of damage.
I accept this message.
And you have at least... Dude, that's so good, huh? Hey, man. I'm not asleep at all, bro. What are you talking about? That infusion would be fine, but... I would need a shitload of elements. What the fuck? Racing thoughts will be good.
Come on out.
I think they finally stopped doing the curse shit on me, man. For this run we get some success.
Hear me, on my authority.
I went and did like a little bit of Olympus, but they don't let you go far without dying. %, more life. I'd get 20 right now. Get heavy metal. Guess we could upgrade that a bit.
Show me the way.
Definitely do some care on.
Let's get you someplace safe. Good.
Enough of these.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus. Olympus, accept this message.
I don't know if it meant you got the exact same thing for free twice, or just something else for free, and I just happened to get the same deal.
Due for another cleaning then? Just getting started. You get out of here. Now I release you.
Easy money.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
This man can't catch a break. Who keeps putting him back out
Go
here?
find your master now. Good.
We can get a Charon. Well, that gives us something nice, but
Time for
this might be
another
the
keepsake.
only Charon. Well, we can't do anything with it right now. We could silk and sash this. Or Silk and Sash has synergy right now. I don't know if I'll be able to keep it though. Or I do minus 10% on the next boss, which I don't know if it counts for phase 2. The minus 10% damage taken.
The sash.
Or the luckier tooth. You can't go wrong with the lucky tooth too, man. We'll do the silk instead. Just to try it.
Not this way. One last drop. Not much farther now.
Hopefully doing all the side areas, we'll get some fat loot.
Did Kronos build all this? Just a few chambers to the house.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Considering how awesome the story's been so far.
Straight for Kronos, or
Like I said, the first game's benefit was that it was more of an intimate, like, fun dialogue with lots of different tones because of the premise kind of game. This is like dead serious. Very few tones. The main character is like one-dimensional so far. A very much more generic story. So it's like, I don't know. It's not like fucked or anything, but like I don't look forward to going back and hearing people speak like I did in the first one. And it's not because I don't like serious shit. It's just like you try to contrast the first game with something more serious, and you kind of take out most of what was unique about it. So you're kind of fighting uphill. It feels like, which is fine, but I don't think they've like sold me on like how interesting these characters are in this plot. In their own cool ways so far. Beyond it just feeling kind of generic. It is what it is though. Yeah, the scene where our girl gets to sip nectar out of Hectate's abs, I'm sure. That'll change everything.
Cerberus.
Who goes? You. What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
Is there an actual
And I told
bastion?
you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Just purely against Kronos, yeah. You take damage, go dark, and deal more damage for 5 seconds, and you're invincible. Every 40 seconds. I mean, 20% life reduction. It's a nice, honest thing, you know? The life tax ain't bad. Well, life tax is like... I mean, I'd get it back pretty quick. The thing is, sometimes they're invincible while they're trying to attack you, so it's kind of like, yeah. The health's probably the call, but I'll just do that.
Ferocious Cerberus, yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him
How
within
we
these
doing, Coro?
depths.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
No shit, really?
A few more chambers still.
Sorry to hear that. What's happening to it? Flickering, or pixels dying, or getting the lines?
One of the leaders of this Satan cult. Traitorous wretch.
Oh, really? Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Blinking too. Yeah. Not like a cord thing, or I mean, I guess you would want it to be like a CPU thing. Pretty old monitor, or what? Oh yeah. Hopefully it was cheapo.
Over there.
Yeah, you won't get it back super quick anyways during the holidays.
The path of stars.
Your path is set.
My knee? Why I feel like I keep getting quicker and quicker? What the fuck is happening? I know when I do this, you get quicker. Previous. Maybe it's just permanent. But then counter. I don't know. There's the fishing in the gold pools, man. Didn't get a whole lot of bonus rooms this time. A few, but...
All quiet. There it is. Shored up.
Oh, I was like, just 1,000 for one cum jar, dude? Jeez.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. Valuable enough.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Take me.
Returned again, I see.
Fishing?
You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. You are your father's daughter. I need took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. This ends now.
Really, dude. A little bit of like charge for moving forward there.
Resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Okay. Time to go fishing. I do think the healing would have been better though, overall. But if you're doing enough damage for that heal to really pop off. Why are these fancy? I don't know if they're supposed to, they're like trying to highlight them as like stars of the show or something. Because they're not. I mean, my hex was fine, but what is it trying to? This is not intensity. It's one of these other ones. Dazzling display. I don't think that did shit. It's such an odd fucking menu, dude. Like, like I have to like unpin them. Even look at it as bad in the first game. It's like shit in this one. Just randomly click some of these. My lunar A did 23k total. I mean, I guess it gave me some armor and more total damage. Maybe it doesn't pop that in there. Snuff scandal, sure, that's good. These probably actually worked because of the amount of hits I was doing. Obviously, Nova Strike was the big one, plus Psychic Whirlwind. Psychic Whirlwind, the thing that like had it spin quicker, and then also I think I had like maybe a charge quicker too.
Caught out. I caught a jiffy.
I actually clicked it on accident. I pressed the button, but I did it like I stopped myself slightly, so it kind of just pressed it in a weird way before it didn't count.
Nothing but sand. The remains of time. Should have a look around. The Prince's chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream, I shall remain unseen.
Yeah, for Daddy post.
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. Such an awful mess. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
Oh, it's the music from the first game. I'm pogging. I'm coming. I'm pogging. I'm.
Oh, stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no.
That voice.
What? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Okay. So that's their plan. I was like, I don't know how you really beat him at his game. He's just hanging out. And just comes back because he's Mr. Time Man.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall.
Hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, hello?
Creatures, man. You going away from me,
How far
away?
were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Thanks, Bob.
Let me see.
Temporary setback. Well,
How could the three fates have expected this?
I understood that reference. Bros. I don't even know if that is a reference. I mean, I would say so, but I'm also... Wow, brain rot. I'll be right back. build though. More. Never did get use the permanent Valkyrian thing. I gotta be able to upgrade the final area to even allow me to.
The crossroads
There's only that one well, I guess.
of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
They must put it at the beginning to maybe avoid you being able to use them in the final fight, like in the last game. I kind of like that though, because then you could decide to just like cut and run
Eris
early.
is gone.
Malinois? You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, headmistress. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Full of purging, iron. You can sprint into lone shades to turn them against your foe. Bronze. Don't have garlic.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
I could update my my garden.
What to cast? By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be.
Garlic, iron, all that shit's on this here. It has to be. Bronze. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucked on that end.
Got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, We needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase then?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Up you go.
I got one of these, bro.
And soon.
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. You're all right.
Second upper.
Hold on, Father.
You got there. Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? Two further victories.
An interesting character.
Right on time. I can procure more moon dust.
Save up. Go for the big 8. I think I will.
Trade you.
So can't do anything here yet. Bronze, garlic, cattail, iron. That'll all be surface ship. Garlic cloves. Yeah, where do I get garlic cloves? Okay. There, okay. Surface near the city of Aphira, yeah. Okay. Origin seeds. More chaos. I can't go to the surface until we've got more chaos. So I guess we just do another run. I mean, I'm hoping maybe the mystery seeds will work, but
It can't be. That's the oath of the unseen. I should be able to increase my grasp.
force me to do that.
So that's it.
Maybe it only goes up one at a time.
Closer to me.
Well,
This strength is mine.
that's full upgraded. Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Cute if there's fishing up here.
Grave thirst activated.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one?
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Here. Then pursue the marked girding using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the silver pool. What? Custom. The witch's staff. Perks. Yeah, those are probably fucked. A revenant.
This I vow.
10% chance to be from the next region if there is. Wasn't down that.
That fear may spread.
You just lose one boon. Denial. Use a boon, prime 3 mana for each rarity greater than common. Considering the more upgrades I get, the more chance of rare stuff.
By my birthright.
Oh boy. I have less of my upgrades, that's fun. So what does it say in here on the left? Little hectate with the staff. Cerberus with the skull. Philo with the
All should be
thingy.
properly afraid.
I'm so scared.
Funny, they gave me this though, and none of these used that. I don't think so.
For the realm.
I have to decide between one of these and not others. I mean, maybe you get another 3 because of the surface. But this is plus 3 money every room I run into, which is a good bit. Or I get nightmare juice.
With the night. By will of night. Night and darkness guide me.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it? Few places such as this where two realms meet. The last of the nocturnal arms.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Gain less currency or grab one of these.
Knight's Testament can wait.
I'll just wait till I get both. I mean, I guess I won't know what I get from these till unlock it. I'm sure I'll want it,
Upon
but
this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause.
Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
okay.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Give me my money.
Should be of use.
I mean, getting those upgrades is pretty nice. I don't know how many rooms generally is per.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what?
Just giving him fucking shit for free. I assume it adds up over time or something. Maybe he wakes up if you give him enough. Who knows?
So that's it. Any detail?
One's funky, man. You could only have... Since like I could only have 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, and 2 5s, like wouldn't you end up having more than that by the end? Maybe that's the max amount. That's just like dictating the balance of it all. What about the zeros though? I think I would just not care about this, but it'd be nice to get more to it. I'm gonna unlock it just so we can see what these other 2 are, of course. Need more ash.
I have this.
You have what? They're just reaffirming their confidence. They love to do that shit. Both games. Oh, I got this, mate.
So that's it.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now. Once more then. No holding back. My flames ignite.
Try to do a similar build as before. No. If I run through them, they'll help me fight. I just start fights that way. It's even worth it. I do need some good mana generation though.
Next.
A decent hex wouldn't be bad either. This is pretty mana intensive. I'd use a good bit of it. I'll see what Zeus has. I don't know what his mana generation is.
Someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
That's some fucking sweater right there, mate. Yes, sir. Special inflicts blitz. Each encounter in other font appears in the air and restores all mana. Blitz could be okay. Well, I have the mana gen, I could just turn it on. Like an AoE.
Sure.
I think it's like build worthy yet.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Multiple target sighted. What is she? Some fucking operator, man? They have a little bit more of that dialogue too. Targets. Bogeys.
Can't right now.
Well done. All clear.
Appreciate the backup.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Yeah. Swung the axe and just stood still a lot. That's way too good for this.
Got to go.
Fight on. Join me.
She has really good mana generation if I can get it.
Still rooted here, I see.
Didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Lifting Scourge. It could be fun. I'll try it. And we do have pretty good, just consistent damage or hits. Attack speed would be the best thing. Did I ever give him one?
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Zippy. Everything's faster, Omega is faster. They're all good options, but I got more synergy with just raw attacks.
Won't hurt at all.
Yay! After another run, after this we can finally go to the other part of the game. We'll have 2 seeds.
There was a certain rumbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. We like the chaos shit. Always have, always will. What am I not supposed to do though? Don't cast? I haven't been cast tonight. I didn't check for fish.
Damn it.
I can just get Hestia as a...
Not now. Oh, that was chaos.
I'm gonna hit that. It's kind of a reaction to hit it sometimes. I get 5 back per room, so... Not a big deal. Upgrade or Charon? I mean, there'll be further Charons to get. Let me take Charon when I don't have anything else good to do. Upgrades early I like because there's less options to pick from. So if you have something good, you can really squeeze out some nice shit.
Now for the test.
Steady yourself. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all
Oh yeah, there was familiars in the first game. I never got a single one of them.
once you are rid of me.
Let's see if they give them to you a little earlier. Oh yeah. You can get the little shades to help you out. Just like little quick bonds. Which is good, they need to be something like fast, right?
Total eclipse. Time for change.
Little Bo Peep. Ooh.
bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps...
Cerberus, man. He's got to stay a boss. I don't know how they're gonna explain that one unless they switch Cerberus out for something else. I mean, maybe he'd be like a friendly boss. Post game, I don't know. Because I mean, in the last game, right? Yeah, he just, the context is he just lets you kind of keep breaking it out as like your job, essentially. Breaking out is your job, and nobody there's like truly hates you or anything, so it's like whatever. Cast deals 48% more damage. That's fine. I don't really care too much.
Should help.
Two guardians. I'd rather save it until after skill then.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Heading in. There's that rancid scent. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. We're almost there. Hold on. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Good one. Oh, I should probably go for a hex, man.
I bid you welcome.
Maybe we get a good one.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Good trap. Could try the morph though.
The Twilight curse is yours.
Gets more upgrades.
Can't hide from me. Got a bite. Looks like a chitin.
Oh, another one. Why not? Good. Plus extra. Dealing more damage sounds better. Can bounce. That'd be good for AoEs. Hex has 30% chance to 1 for fresh item. Refers 10 health.
With the grace of the moon.
This would be great, but I'd rather have it for Kronos.
An even trade.
Yeah. Her mana gen I'm not that interested in. These explosion shit's cute, but I don't know what I want right now. Maybe she'd have something else. Her mana gen you need to just stop doing anything. Which I mean, I guess is whatever.
Going in.
We could try it anyways.
Get your tentacles away from me.
Auto targeting is fucking horrible right now. Cheaped.
These always go back.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
I see it. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
Groovy. I want an upgrade. Or Zeus. Let's see what Zeus has.
Those spouts again.
Jesus.
Hear me, on my authority.
I don't really want his. I need something more constant. Rushing, I guess, could be
Worth it to
okay.
unseal another path. This'll be over soon. Damn it.
I'd just move out of the way. Do not underestimate the humming. Grab these. What is hitting me right now, dude? Fucking mines or some shit. It's just them blowing themselves out, I guess. Really the exact same thing again? Alright. God, what is hitting me, dude? Like, I'm just taking like crazy damage at the moment. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Go for the Charon, I guess. Hope he sells some health. He's gonna do. What do you mean?
Some limestone.
Probably not. Knowing anything I'm talking about kind of shit.
Somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. Well, Demeter, care to explain that one?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your
Oh
rightful
yeah,
status.
no, people definitely
Join
do.
me now to aid my granddaughter.
Some people, certain songs will pop on in the chat. Everybody will just do it. Yeah, that's like big channel exclusive shit. It's your stadium kind of shit for people. You inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch. Deal damage and remove Scorch. I guess.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain.
This build has potential to be really good, but I need some health and mana regen.
Yes, my father's
Play.
throne shall be restored. What's
Play
everybody
it
queuing
safe.
for?
You again. In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jenny thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in
It's just
our way.
fucking dead serious.
I can't believe it, Jenny. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, agent lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
Jesus. Instacast. What a waste, man. Because those early hits. That one room where I took like 10 bazillion damage, man. No idea what the fuck was going on there. Shit just coming from the sky. I think it was one of the... maybe the traps or something? It's hard to tell. London Flourish. This must be the new one that popped. Whatever. This hex doesn't work on bosses either, which is
my keepsake's manifest.
A shame. I want to swap one of these other ones. Keep rolling.
Should keep me company.
Do Moonbeam. This is pretty good.
Should come in handy.
Not good for the boss fight, but it'll keep us afloat. It's fine. I want to buy those in some way. I want to sit on it forever, hoping to get the perfect thing and it never shows up. Don't know if we'll be able to buy Death Defiance.
One step at a time.
Actually, kind of not worth it on these. I shouldn't have bothered.
Excuse me.
Now that I think about it. Like, if you do chaos, you skip like a huge amount of rewards. So it's like you don't want chaos at all on these. That's okay. Just let him go. Knowledge.
No need to engage.
I really need that mana gen though.
Choose your path.
Wheat seeds.
There's like these hearts that pop. Isn't it? Doesn't even seem good. One time, get 10 health. just need more max health. I've not gotten pretty much any.
Incoming. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't really care for most of these. I guess main streaks are okay on Hades, or not Hades. Used to have in the last guy be Hades, but very nice because he does have ads right off the cuff. So.
Ash of the Dead.
Does he have any good mana gems?
Your magic against mine. That's enough slithering about.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Well, just whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off, and restore 150 minus 2 damage a hit. That's not gonna help Hannibal. More
Forge
life.
of the heavens.
Just more life, man. Requiring a hit to be taken to get my mana back on Kronos sounds like the worst way to get my mana back. It would just be more of like an incidental nice thing.
She's still here, poor thing.
We have no juice for her. Never seem to have it when I need it. Well, I do have some.
Poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Level the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. One of 3 boons from last night. Double the level. One of your random boons whose level is higher than the rest. I assume they don't count her, so it'd have to be Flame Strike or Heaven Flourish. I would want Flame Strike. But I mean, one of 3 random boons might be play here. I need some kind of something or other.
Next time.
Automatically inflict weak. Gradually restore shit. But the thing is, you have to be near, dude. I'm not near yet. But I mean, maybe I would do it anyways. Racing Thoughts would be good. These will all be good. Damage to armor. Definitely a safety. We're just clearing. I'm playing range though, man, so I don't think it would work. You don't have to get that close, but I mean, you still gotta get pretty close. We'll go Molten Touch.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness.
Well, I'm already on the Hestia path. It'd be nice if hers just popped. I mean, I can't do a melee one. I'm using range. The Zeus one, I mean, maybe I could have done the Zeus one. You know? Taking damage to get my mana back? That sounds horrible when I'm constantly using it.
You're giving this to me. It's an honor. An honor. An honor. An honor.
I get hit a lot in this particular thing, but in Chronos you can only take so many hits. To have no survivability, have no mana without losing like half of my health would be a death sentence. I mean, it's just like the last game. It's all about the final boss. This is a tough choice. More health is nice. Hammer could be really nice, or it could be really shit. But I do need that mana regen. Maybe I should go for these two. And forget the hammer. Oh, I mean, health and hammer could be pretty. And they could appear again later. Tough call, man, tough call. Let's do this. The hammer could be good. Or it could be useless. The boon at least could something of value. I mean, the health. They're both good though. Okay. I'm not grabbing that yet. I'm gonna start with her.
clear. In the name of Hades.
This is good for just clearing guys out. This is good for boss killing.
That's hot.
He's not wanting to drop what I want though, man. I don't like the Demeter one because you have to stand still for it. But I will take it if other options pop up.
Couldn't do it. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, but I forgot about this. We gotta get that. Omega damage. We just need something. We just need something to slot in, you know. The mana build. See, this is what I mean by having your Arcana. I feel like are kind of build dependent, and it'd be kind of a bitch to have to go back to each of them to like retool them. Do I want to actually do this? Go for the mana. I don't have that much money, but it's enough to buy.
Hooked one. I fought an anguish.
Remember what I was talking about?
Can't get through. In the name of Hades.
I gotta get something. Watch it pop up next. I mean, technically it could get swapped out. I went for Hesse, but you'd have to get really lucky. I haven't seen any pots. I don't know if I just missed them or I've missed them in a different way.
Be safe, Lord Charon. I'm not afraid of you. Infested with these things.
That's why it'd be nice to get the mana on hit, because I got the Zeus thing spinning, so every time I'm attacking, the Zeus thing's proccing, and it's really good.
Can be described.
Like crazy synergy, but... But, I mean, having to stop and do it, I guess, is
You're looking
better.
better already.
I wonder if they even let you buy Death Defiance in this one, like in the last game.
Out of the fields, at least.
Probably not. Okay, now for one that actually helps me win. Probably just this one. Again. Not laggy, but the sound is. Although I feel like this one's just better. It's like a Death Defiance. Minus 10% damage taken and 10% damage done on the boss. I'm gonna pick up the Liquor too.
Excellent.
I'll go with Evil Eye if I died to him last time, but my last death was still 25 max life, Chaos Gate, spawns as soon as possible. Cast him.
Come on out.
We could do a kit. Well, there's some pretty good rooms here. Maybe that wasn't a good call. I don't know. Just gonna get that for the prophecy.
Unseen.
Depends on our options. I guess it will just count as a bonus room.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Kronos and his wheels of change. Should be a clear path to the house.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Can't do it.
Oh, perfect.
Why not?
Hopefully this is a good one, because I'm gonna have to deal with this whole place.
Some seeds.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. By the will of chaos.
Really good boons just for like a little bit, or just mana? I'll just do mana. worth it, but I'm not gonna get that many boons with that because it only starts activating like later. Okay, my favorite trap. Luckily I have the thing that gives me 10% life every time I walk in somewhere. More damage based on armor, and you gain some now. Right. I'll take it. It's not the best, but I'll take it.
What? Marble.
Riddance. It's you.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, Blast. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not
Give
with
it
my
to
comfort,
Cerberus.
but with the target of your wrath.
Just give it back.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
More damage per death defiant. I've gotten one. I might have another, and then we have the tooth as well. Or I just get like another whole fucking thing of that. Well, let's do this because it's a prophecy. Doesn't seem bad either.
It won't be for naught.
It's cool getting boons from him though. I can upgrade that.
As expected. Need to recharge.
I'm getting like more mana used because of the dash thing though.
send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Not a lot of Scorch synergy. Like, it's fine, but like, there's some good stuff here, but it's definitely not like
My Chaos Boon just changed.
some unholy build. The one I had before was good with all the pushback. I mean, this has pushback with like the waves and stuff. This one has a little less damage up front.
Thus you have risen.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
Give me a hammer. That gets me fucking excited, bro.
Count right now.
I also think Scorch, while okay, not like probably the pick if I want that to be my main damage. Probably would have been better as like the Y. With the spin, it's okay, but the mana build, I have to take like a break. Each challenger attacks you move and fire 20% faster. Your attacks fire 20% faster than deal plus 30%. These are all good. I'll take the damage
To better light my way.
in the distance.
It's no use.
The weed killer.
Two more chambers.
That axe is pretty strong though.
Poppy flower seeds. Here, fishy. No escape. It's a jiffy.
Oh, they did throw one of these in here. That's cool. Everything costs 30% less. Let's do that.
All right.
We won't see charity bottle. No point. tooth up. I missed a few of these. That 15 gold, it adds up.
The house.
Alright. Can't buy an extra life.
I have arrived. I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
I bet that still counts, so with my 10% used already, I doubt I lose it. Well, you have at least 5 of these, you can never deal less damage than the limit. But I've only got 4, bro. Yeah. Chain lightning on my strikes, that could have been decent. But there's no point in doing it now. I guess I'll just get air call. I mean, I don't have enough. You think they'd only pop up if you got enough? I guess then you can make a choice towards it. I mean, this does, I guess, add a little damage to this, and I can choose where to put it. So fuck it. Let's upgrade this. Get all my shit back really
Remain
quickly.
unseen, my lord. River, take me.
Here we go again.
I'm home.
Welcome to my house. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so that you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. Reinforcements now! This is my chosen form. You would dare. You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. Time is up. You have everything to fear from me. Useless.
I gotta sit there and sustain some fucking attacks for a bit. Actually, make this a little easier in the first phase, maybe.
You truly are a nuisance, to be sure, but you accomplish naught. Time cannot be stopped.
The Zeus energy there, I think, was where everything was. I think I was dealing enough with Scorch and just my own personal shit that it just kind of kept smacking. Looked like everything was actually about even. I guess I did have the extra power from the main smack. Yeah, Blitz was 40k, Scorch was 41k. It was all pretty even. I mean, attack was over the entire thing. So. He didn't get that many upgrades either.
So much for the ravages of time. The chambers down the hall.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Okay, loot. Always a little time for fishing, right?
Down. Ow. Blast. Thought I had you there. I had you there. You're weakening. Perhaps.
Brother?
Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
Remind you what's going on in case it's been a few rounds, I guess.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details?
Yeah, that shit, Jesus.
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of safety problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... Blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless.
At
Farewell,
least he's ready
brother.
for business.
Until we see each other
As he
next.
would. The unit.
From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
What? Where?
I assume they get caught at some point.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you.
Little baby.
Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. What am I waiting for?
Oh. I am the man. My man's even got a little dashy. I mean, the dash probably not hard to set up, animation wise. Call me John Hades. Everybody's fought.
Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast. Nothing here. What of the throne? No.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Nobody's out.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
I'm counting on you.
Does she have some shit going on her leg? Or is that always there?
Kronos has my family and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrenos.
Does he have the Fates themselves?
Haven't you done enough?
I guess so.
No need to be concerned. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them.
Why didn't he just say
So
it?
they protected me.
Okay.
How did
His
he
mysterious ways and all that.
What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. The Fates. They
Locate
need
the
my
three
help.
Fates. That's cool. Talking you through the thingy.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
Pretty good reason not to.
Unfolds. You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Malinois.
Ruby.
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
Ronald Trove's a classic.
So mote it be.
Disillusion of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Unknown. Seven sand, huh? Why does everything require these fucking minerals and shit, dude? Let me buy those.
This one.
Damn, I didn't get shit for that clear. What the fuck?
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Living up for this. I guess I like never picked it.
Odysseus out checking on reports. Born of chaos.
Oh, I got two. Thank God. I can actually fucking go to the surface now. Can Can I just see how many I have of some of these, for fuck's sakes?
Drink of the earth. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
You have it.
Let's try the surface one more time. Nice and warm. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. Freenos shall enjoy these.
Give to a beast.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Not these beasts, so.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. You. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
Frog? Frog party member? Bros?
I've need of that.
Bond.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos.
Cool
It means
frog
you'll be
crab?
protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Hell yeah, bro.
Meet me in the training grounds.
I'm saving one of these for Cerberus. Okay. Let me fight, you bastard.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. Remnants of the past. The Queen.
You take 0 damage the first time you are hit in Guardian encounter. You can upgrade that. I'm guessing to 3. Not taking 3 hits in a boss fight. It's pretty decent. I will take that over slow-mo on channeling, probably. We need to build it up. Get rid of these. I'll activate that. I don't care that much about the sprint one. Cast imperviousness. I don't know how long this lasts for.
I lack the grasp for this.
My problem with the queen one is like this is eventually like, I mean, if I just get enough stuff, like I'm already at 2 1s, 2 2s, 1 3. I can do another 3. I could do another 4. I'd probably do these ones. And then that'd be it. Surely I can do more than that is the problem. Well, how does this ever work? Maybe 3 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a guardian. Interesting. So you pick 3 that you really like, and then it auto activates 3. I'm guessing you get up to 5. So you'd get 15 Arcana after Cerberus. Well, why bother? I mean, it's cute. Maybe you'd end up with more in the long run, but considering how the upgrades work and stuff, I want to pick the ones I've upgraded and hone in on it, you know? Thing is, these ones that cost 1 are pretty valuable, right? Like, being able to charge moves 30% faster is probably worth more than 200 gold, but it's 1 cost, so it's like, it's part of the problem with the queen. Is like, I want a lot of these low ones a lot of the time. 20% damage to foes in your cast, like this one's really good. Let's put in this. See, I like the moon, but I don't really care about eternity that much. Or night. I mean, I could drop persistence and fury. More damage. Bit of cast.
The Furies. Focus.
Any boons you find have a plus 5% chance to include epic. Plus 40% chance to get at least rares. It's pretty good overall. 5% for epics. Out of this one though, I just have to fill up something everywhere. I just need to buy this. But I need golden apple. I was like, this one's not worth activating on its own, but it's easy to activate. And luckily it doesn't count zeros on this. Unless it doesn't count itself. We'll find out. More damage for more curses. 6 mana every second is pretty fun. But I love it. Pretty fucking. For 3 cost. Up to like 3 hits on a boss. Not bad. Considering bosses. where the business is. I mean, I could drop that, because I would drop this to get this. But it's hard to get rid of that. Maybe I could do night. But the thing with night is like I've not been alternating like that. Depends on how many upgrades I can get in the long run too, but I mean it looks like to me I'm getting 7 more total. Would add up to 30 total. Streak's pretty good. I like Enchantress and Champions for build control. But yeah, you really gotta decide. It's good for packs. Some shit just uses it all the time anyways. I mean 2 every second. Not that much. But you can upgrade it to like 4. Different story.
Freenos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Orbing foes range shots that might have struck you instead. Bonus max life. Plus 10. Bonus chance of resource 20%. Cool.
That one.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! Get him up, kiddo. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
I haven't even been to Olympus yet, bro. About to. Having a little less health. Not my favorite. I don't know how much you can get this up to. 40? 40 each is pretty good. 25.
What say the ashes?
Thing is, if you're doing long range, you don't use them much, but it's still good. You know, because I'm gonna be doing melee right now, so. I don't know. I haven't decided what 2 cost I'd want. If I want the moon, I'd have to get night. That's assuming I care about keeping the queen up, which maybe I don't. Another 6% chance to do it is fine and all, but maybe I just want to pop this on in this. I would sacrifice the bowman in the long run, is what I would. I'd live without the 200 gold. That cost. I'd have to sacrifice the queen as well. Yeah, bowman's cool, but it's a little too much. Alright, well we can get some shit now. Oh wait, we're going up top. Never mind, I guess we won't.
Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right. Tucked away.
Don't know exactly what you did, or maybe heck, but you seem much more yourself than last I saw. That's great, because to make it all this way, you're going to need every bit of strength and speed.
Plus gets per boon. Or every attack's faster. Hard to say no to every attack being fast. And I could get that other one later if need be.
Got them, Frenos.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Have to get out of this damned city. From the
Cool.
docks, I can find a ship to
Having
cross the rift.
2 different routes.
Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
Fun. I wonder when you would decide to do one or the other. I mean, obviously story, but certain loot. I guess they just the board we just saw, the heat essentially, the fear board. Your dash strike fires your special 3 times at once in a fan pattern. Faster attacks though are just kind of.
Keenest blades of all.
It's hard to say no to that, man. I think the other one, if we can, is a bonus. But...
Afira's main square.
So this is
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
I want a little bat friend. Clear 5 of these. Got a lot of fucking Zeus, man. What is this? Double health would be good.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there.
I'm not used to having a fucking familiar. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this bastard.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Oh, Zeus. Maybe we should just go all in on Zeus.
Cutthroats. Shades are free.
They are helpful. I wasn't sure if they hit me last time. Or if it was just because I was taking damage by existing.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cuddled Kronos down to size. But he just grows right back, as I recall.
I could do a flood game.
Should head to the main square.
Not honestly into any of these. I think he's a good pick for this. At least not on that move.
Hold still in their shades.
Bud masher fucking weapon.
Lord Uncle.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You could help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
These either. And I could do specials. I got a special if I could get like a freeze on it, something useful there. But not to get something like.
Good job.
that goes for your main weapons and shit. And I can weave it in though, I guess. This one.
Okay.
There's a lot of dudes up in this place.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Is this a weapon boon, or is this just something on the side? I think it's just something on the side. Yeah.
Coin for Charon.
We're gonna have to learn new bosses anyways, so might as well take it easy. Oh, what the fuck? Is there like side rooms? Oh, I didn't realize that. There's probably been more this whole time. Security bits.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Let's look at this.
Eidolon. There it is. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain.
Morph is nice. I'll do Wolf Owl again though.
Your foes shall shudder.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. In the name of Hades.
we could just do the rest of the rooms. You have to pay attention for a little bit of secrety shit.
Nowhere to go but out.
Yeah, you have to pick. Gotcha. Gotta keep them all in mind then, huh? Oh, you can do this whenever. Cool. I like an Absalom.
Farewell, Athera.
I see everything.
Some moss.
I have a little fish friend. Oh.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
The golden fleece. The giga sheep.
To those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
That's really inefficient. My dude. Alright. If foe is near you after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. Why not? Although, this is, my magic's not gonna be high this round. I mean, maybe by the end this actually ends up being like okay, but
This feeling. You've come to aid me even
This
here,
is
Lord
the
Charon.
feeling.
Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
right back. Please. Well, let's see the damage. Cyclops.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
Cyclops Shepherd.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you'll pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
Almost like all of my fucking armor there. But that was always gonna just be temporary.
And stay down. Some wool.
Tickles.
Where's my sheep friend? Oh, sheep.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Sheep buddies.
The beam. This way.
Got the little frog guy behind you, dude. Nice. Whoosh.
A harbor. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. A scuttled ship. Oh?
Ozzy.
Are you lost, little one? Ran off.
I bet one of the animals is that crow. On the other side.
It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel.
Loot. Pretty cool though, mixing it up a bit.
Bearing set.
At least visually.
Sticklers.
I really need some shit, man. I do like no damage. Take a lot of risk.
Grow strong under the stars.
Rush Boone.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
Need to get off this ship. Shamblers.
Long range bastards. All we got. So be it. God, that everybody, these guys all have like these giant AoEs. So again, nailing it just dangerous.
I can use this.
We gotta learn what this place is about.
Boozers.
Stun locked here.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface.
We're early enough, this could be useful. But I just don't have much, man. Need something, dude. I mean, that would be probably good for the long haul, but
To the next vessel.
this is
Next bearing. Driftwood.
camera angles are a little weird. They'll have so many like super long range hits.
I can still fight.
Dash across the street, screen there. I don't like any of this shit.
Thought these only grew below. Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Of course, another guy who shoots. Of course, the shot bounces across the screen. But a little bit. Oh, they multi-hits too. Awesome. I'm pretty niggas aim it into the fucking walls. I have no idea where it's gonna go. Feel for it. Oh, it bounced again. This build's fucking rancid, dude. Exposes the splash and knocks other foes away. I can't imagine splash on attack is going to be doing the business. It's just not going to happen. Oh, there's a little something to investigate there. The big boat.
Some mandrake seeds.
That dude's just fucking piloting it. Alright, this'll do. Finally something. 60%. It's a little late. Of course we didn't get an upgrade. This fucking ship is full of gold. Jeez.
Steady now. Shamblers.
This guy's just dropping huge AoEs on the ground. You just have to like fucking deal with it. Just gotta play keep away, I guess. Huh?
No, you don't.
Gotta play much more reserved on these dudes. And most of the guys in the circles.
We don't usually get talking very much, but now we got something in common with you. You. I say you've got things well under control, but I can't fool the likes of Lady Demeter.
Not one of us has got things well under control, granddaughter. So pay what Hephaestus said no heed. Instead, use our strength
You got. I'll just get it because I have. I'll never see it again. I mean, it makes my dash deal more damage. That's all it is. If they're frozen already.
The front of the fleet. Olympus, I accept this message.
I wish I could get rid of the Zeus one. Get the blast on the throw. That'd be alright.
distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead.
You think there'd be some fishing when we're hauling ass? Maybe not, since we're hauling ass. Let's learn a little bit. Now we're being a boss with just 75 health.
Eris.
Really?
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home.
She like the actual boss?
Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
What a fucking annoying about another super ranged person. Plenty of off-screen shots too. Awesome.
Damn it, Eris.
I was like, oh, I'll just run away, and then the shots just kept going farther and farther. I guess you want to stay close.
We made it back here safe
What
and
is this
sound,
person's
didn't we,
deal,
Phrynos?
man?
Yoo-hoo. Hey, where have you been?
I was hoping there'd be a cooler second boss, not just some fucking Joe Rando we've already known.
Smell or remember any smell, so.
These Cyclops is something cool out of the myth. There's so many myth choices. I'll be picking this chick. I guess to have somebody to talk to when we come back after we beat him up.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the sword.
That was a pretty
Distinct
rough
from
build.
Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Greetings.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Okay.
Interesting. You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Ooh.
May my intent be true.
How many things? Can I get many of them?
Come night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. So mote it be.
Tartarus. Hidden Isle. The bats. Moss. Tavern. Nightshade. I mean, I get that, but I've been planning on going to the other side anytime soon.
A moment, goddess.
Take all the time you need.
Mandrake, Nightshade.
Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Oh, Mother.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here? Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point. Ordering this. Here you are.
I guess might as well get it. Not doing that right now, but
No purging pool
whatever.
of Tartarus. It is done. Jot it down.
I'm gonna need the garlic so we can start turning into the little fish I got. How am I on? 7 hours. That's another thing. There's some duo blessings. I don't know how good they are. Generally, I would assume they're just good, but I mean, it does overrides. %, damage to foes in your cast.
The Furies.
30 more health. But I'd almost rather get rid of this and just do both of those. Slower move one, I'd have no idea. need to remember that one.
Ready for more? My altar.
Sorry about that. I'm eating.
Secrets lie within.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
The adamant must be off of what's her
Welcome to your
face.
new home.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there and so on, right?
I suppose.
I agree. Sounds like the call.
The moon's at half strength.
Does that mean anything?
The oath calls to me. I'll find more bones with this.
Okay, we can do this one. The Testament.
All right, Eris.
Weapon again. I haven't even gotten to play with the skull, really.
Crest of the Queen.
The Queen. Who?
Family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear.
Yeah.
Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Bitch. Oh.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
Cute little AoE.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos.
Kronos.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
Kronos.
Rest again for now.
Ares.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Pretty sure discount 5. Might as well get it early. Out of all the things I'd want from him, none of those were it.
You're the help? Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Want a gift, bro? Two hearts. Does more damage and more range. Like you gotta go for the 2 hearts.
Some sort of barrier.
A lot of smithy shit. Fire lady. No hammer, I gotta do hammer. A lot of smithy, a lot of hammer. Or not hammer, a lot of smithy.
Bronze mix. That pylon's powering the barrier out there.
I would like Celestia's mana set up. Maybe I'll go for the Smith guy first and then some other shit from here.
The trap is set. And caught. I caught a ribeye.
Ribeye. A little faster. I mean, yeah, that'd be alright. Less mana. I'd rather just keep it simple for now.
I think I'm finished here.
Got the big smack.
Something's changed. The barrier's weakening.
We could get the hex too. Could discover more Hirsch. Go for the hex.
How many of these do they have? I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Now.
The beam again. You do get the most upgrades for it. If I can get the upgrade where I just let it go, then it'd be good. I don't want to like use up too much of my actual time on it. Let's go ahead and do this.
A centaur heart.
It's hard to turn down 50 health. Crazy.
For me.
I need the bronze. Smith guy. I mean, he's got alright stuff. Yeah, we'll just try to get the damage out of this.
A sign of Kronos. Should put a dent into that barrier.
You reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Go ahead and try Nova Strike.
No use.
I mean, these attacks don't really have like an area thing. Maybe they just fly farther. Or it creates an AoE out of it. No. try what's her face.
All laid to rest.
Look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Well, this is good. Oh shit. This is the one I need. But God, it's such a shitty, yeah, I gotta get it. It's just such, it sucks as a shitty rarity. Could get the double mana, but I should be okay now.
Message for me.
Although I'm not necessarily going positive, so upgrade
Out
it.
of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. Hear me, on my authority.
Like something heroic.
Vested in me.
Okay. That's pretty nice. It's like, if I'm gonna get that, I want it now, man. Ooh, 135%. Like, if it was mana, it'd be fine. If it was hits, that'd be alright.
Mine.
Where'd Hercules go, man? He's got nothing to say. Pussy, pussy man. They did make him the big dude, that's for sure. Eating garlic.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That chrono. Do you truly think so?
Yeah, I got a lot of money though.
He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
All business. He is Mr. All Business.
Olympus, I accept this message. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Somebody's there. You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
Dude, the fucking travel time. Oh, I know, I guess. Alright, well, this is fucking big smacks. They go everywhere.
Sleep tight.
Dodge into every attack. Not away.
Oh.
It's alright. Did okay. There's a lot of boons down here, man. I don't know who we're meeting. "25% of the time randomly take one more once this night." Really?
The beam.
Get that. I wouldn't mind the chaos one too. Maybe we'll do that next time. I do wonder if I'd prefer the boon or prefer the this or that. It's after choosing one you get two. So my thing is like, I mean, what if they both suck? Or you don't want to have to pick that many. Like it's early and you're like, oof. Like that'd be better as like a later thing. I don't know if I like it. Surprised you can't befriend any of these sheep.
The docks.
The docks.
Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. It's still connected to the main fleet.
Oh yeah.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking,
What
then
does
we
this
share
cat
a
do?
bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on.
What does this pussy do?
See you in the crossroads.
Lynx looking thing, or whatever you call it.
Take me away. Shamblers.
I mean, yeah. We've got the thing on, we might as well do it.
The possibilities.
Yeah, they do randomize the upgrades. Your hook deals damage in an area at the end. Like an AoE one. I was hoping to get the one where we just let it go. Otherwise it's kind of not as good, but it's alright. No rest for the Wicked game's supposed to be good. That's one of the graphics at least nice. It's been a while. I do like vaguely remember the game, but let me think here. It wasn't the cowboy one, was it? No. This is the one by the Ori people, right? All I remember for this is that the early access was pretty mixed, but that they've been updating it, and I think people like it a lot more now. When it first arrived, it was kind of iffy. Not like fuck, but iffy. I haven't kept up with it since. I'm kind of waiting for it just to finish. Looks like they've made a lot of improvements. I mean, they're good devs. I mean, it should be alright, I'd imagine. I haven't played it, I haven't heard about it lately. I think a lot of people probably just kind of waiting. Let me know if you do play it, if it's any good though.
There at last.
One of the family troves. Dead ahead. Sea swords.
I'm gonna grab this trove, man.
Silence.
We could restore some more mana, or more damage from Hitch. I know Hitch is 30%, just whatever. This would just be 15% more damage. Conjuring upgrade could be okay. I feel like cardio gains just okay, and we might accidentally get more anyways. Let's do it.
Never get enough of those. Confiscating stolen property. Deceiving wretches.
It's a cute ability.
Go show that shade the way.
Bro, I thought they were gonna hit me with the minigame. It's like, dude, I can't even see. It's like, surely all the time this was an early access, they wouldn't let that in. They didn't.
Into the sea with you.
Beginning attack run.
Who?
What? Icarus? What are you doing here?
Getting attack on. It's like they're fucking anime characters, man.
Evening.
Hi. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's fast, reflects days on fuzz. For 9 seconds. It could be alright. Deal more damage till you take damage is pretty alright too, though. And you get it back after a bit. One thing is, I'm not sprinting that much here. I'll just do perfect damage.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look.
Mechanical wings.
And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've
Guess
been
these
working
two are
on for
buddies. Yeah, little Daedalus hammer there.
I swear.
And it looks like it.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah. Jesus, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. Next time you lose all of your armor. Your special gains 3 levels, but you prime 35. It's not like the worst thing. Because I mean, we've got pretty good mana gain, but I don't know if I'd lose max health on that. I think it's just your max, not counting priming. I mean, this could just seal a boss fight for us. I don't get super fucked. If I had more of the armor guy, that'd be alright there. The surrounding foes, I don't know if that means the whole screen or like what. My mana levels are pretty low already. I don't know if I should prime anything. But I mean 3 levels. Wait. Let's play it safe. I'll do the impervious.
You won't be disappointed.
Thank you.
I just want to see through the next boss fight and all that. Fine.
I'll run this blasted ship aground. The helm from here. In the name of Hades.
I want to give that dude a little gifty. Mass expands in size until they expire.
Good.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Charon time.
Lord Charon's ship.
Buy the thing I really want first. I'll get something else after. Oh, whatever, I guess. I mean, I'll take the extra money.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, the money ain't bad, man. Ooh, this is good.
Fired up.
It's gonna cost more, though. Level this up again.
Vitality.
Let's see what we got.
Change of course.
Look at the money. Even though I should have enough. Just to have a little bit, because I know there's 2 Charon shops in this. Yeah, immediately another one. It's just so weird.
Solid ground ahead.
Upgrade or a boom?
Hear me, on my authority.
Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your attacks may inflict daze. Let's do the daze. I do like the sound of extra daze, mind you, but... yeah. Oh, I get an apple. I thought I'd get the Adam and shit.
One last stop.
You made it. Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up. Oh, it burns! Everything's on fire! What did we just do? Here it comes!
Oh, you can hit them with more of the fan at once. That's pretty good.
Now it's my turn. This is gonna hurt. Spread fire.
Wasn't sure when the invulnerability was going to run out. What an annoying boss.
So cruel.
Plenty of attacks, Jesus.
Who started it? For me. Golden apple.
Search there.
A lot of damage too. I mean, some of it was taking that shotgun blast.
To me.
Like directly. Because I didn't know when the invulnerability was going to run out. That's right. We got the armor bonus. Either that was more worth it or the 50, I don't know.
Try another one, maybe.
Take the random chaos boon, but frankly, I don't know how much of this side is left, so I'm gonna go with the luckier tooth for safety. Much as some chaos would be okay. I mean, this is the big place. So, I mean, it's possible there's one less zone on this side. I doubt it, but shouldn't be.
At last. It's under attack. Foes eliminated.
Ooh.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
Ruby.
Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. The mountain's own defenses turned on me. Automatons apparently are not my friends.
Channel your special faster. Uses 10 less. Special lasts longer. Your attack splits in two the first time they strike, but not really helpful on bosses, but I'll take some AoE, man.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide.
All the world shivers.
This is going in. This is going out. What does it look like if I go in?
Sappers. Into the purse. Go, Freenos. There.
I have a boon for mana. "25% of my mana I get in life." I mean, I would get from this 6 or 7 life and the mana, but I don't need the mana at all, so I'd rather just get the life.
Auto seekers.
Oh, let's get the big one.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here. I'll have to take that as an absolutely not.
Jesus. Can I just lose a quick 10 bazillion on this guy? Just a quick 115 health in 5 seconds.
Mindless machinery and nothing more.
No, I like it.
Hades.
And this is good, but I don't. And I guess it would come in handy. It would pop up occasionally. %20 chance to deal no damage. So 1/5 of all attacks would heal me. Or just deal 18% more damage. The bosses. I'll do the heal. Let's see it. Get more of this.
Sky dragons.
shit.
Hail,
Divine intervention here.
the noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus.
The fuck
Yet I
is
could be prouder,
geared
as
up
this
this
was
and this
always
one.
such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Malinui. Now where can I direct my wrath? That
Call
when
you
they
what?
liberate your
Can we call you
mountain
something
stronghold
else,
and see
please?
its glory all restored.
What'd you say?
Well met indeed, Malinui. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds.
The shield
On
blinks,
them, your
bros.
wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Burns it. Is there a lot of right ear right now? Or am I crazy? Yeah, there's a lot of right. When you use 90 mana up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. If you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Good righteous plague.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Get back into the fray.
I'm flying. Wait. All clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I think there's just a lot of like right ear sound for some reason. More damage from behind is their fate. You hear a little on the extra on the right, don't you? I mean, on my mixer, it's like a solid like 20-some decibels more on the right. Wonder why. These all suck. I guess we can do prominence there.
What was that?
They're like at war and there's like a few already hurting.
They got through.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Okay, we can do that.
Our bond renewed.
Incandescent aura.
An olive branch.
I could go for more money because I have like a thing for it already, but I already have a lot of money. I'm just gonna go for this. going on, man?
An eagle.
Good eagle. What the? Oh, okay, apparently not a good eagle.
Flew off.
Cool. I'm like, oh hey, a little friend, and then I get my ass kicked. Fucking hell, dude. Spend some, hopefully a heal.
Quiet here, at least. Lord Charon. Sort of. The honors, please, Phrenos.
It's like a scarecrow of him. That's funny.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
So far it looks like you can make familiars out of certain critters. I assume at some point I can get him as a familiar. Maybe you gotta beat him up enough, or he has to show up enough. Realize you're friendly. Who knows?
In the name of Hades.
This would use a lot of my mana. $15 for each of them. How many boon givers do I have? I've got a good few. I got like 3. 4 maybe of a strike. Nastia, what's her face? I've got a lot. Can do extended family. Maybe the other one's the call, but I don't want to risk it. Be out of mana in 2 seconds. Oh damn. Okay, power per fire.
The limits of my light.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
The honors. What do we got here? Griffin? Something? Oh,
Stop right there.
some guy.
Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in
Oh,
my
it's
master's
his
plan.
eagle.
I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am.
Maybe you can still steal his eagle.
This very moment.
Every frog is Draggle. It's the god of frogs. It's my familiar. It's powerful.
Lord Prometheus, I presume.
Prometheus.
You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated.
Every frog.
That Kronos is
The
the
frog
master
hive
himself.
mind.
Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Already taking 10 zillion damage. Okay, he did all that, then he added a few extra on. Who knew? It's fucking FF14 shit, dude. Okay.
Curse you gods.
Okay. The eagle flying around is a little extra. Oh, off-screen hit. They really love the off-screen hits in this one. 50 ads and we can't even fit the fucking cross in the screen area. Lovely.
I knew this would happen, yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Silence.
What a mess that fight is.
Kronos.
He drops shit and then randomly his eagle comes down. I don't even know the tell for it. It's right on top of you and shoots out projectiles. 100 damage memorization thing.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of change. You God. I hate you all.
He's gone. A feather.
Well, I guess.
Look at what I found.
There's another area. That's fine. Keep rocking this though.
There.
We can buy another life later if we can survive.
Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
Big creature from hell. Okay, what is happening? Yes, they burrow. Oh, be good. I won't be lame at all. Wait around for this.
What are these things?
Jesus. Upgrades or another boon? I'm gonna go for the boon.
Next floor. That's... gods.
Okay. I guess you just can turn on a fucking dime. You can even go around the corners. Okay, that's cool, dude. You can't dodge through him. Cool balls. Okay. Very cool, dude. Guy's harder than the fucking actual boss, man. Dude, the fucking pivot, man. Holy shit. What the fuck? How do you even dodge this guy? What the fuck? Monster vanquished, man. Yeah. Like an actual boss all of a sudden?
Monstrosities. Oh no.
I don't think so.
On my authority.
What in the goddamn? Well, that's the end of this run. I mean, yeah, I could probably deal more damage, but holy shit, dude. I mean, this guy's like, you think you just have to get out of his way generally or block him? He just like, just 90-degree turns, runs around the corner. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, instantly shot. Trying to dodge the guy underground. Blind to the guy prepping a shot.
Get out of my head.
That was pretty fucking annoying. Not digging most of the enemies on this side. Hopefully we can learn some consistent dodging or something.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titans.
It wasn't horrible though.
See you all?
Who dares?
I guess I could.
You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
Excuse you.
Ready for more? Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
So...
Trail at the mountain's peak.
Stay strong, my friends. What's Eris up to now?
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads. It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
So... Oh, we definitely need more soil.
Mandrake root.
Sparks. Need a lot of cattails. monument or an unseen sigil. Huh. Get a new weapon. Need a lot of cattails. Jesus Christ.
One to keep track of. Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
See that, sisters?
You would. What else we need here? Just cattails. The crossroads fishing pierce that may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants +1 twin lure. I mean, I like this. I need D wood. A lot of cattail.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
I will.
As bearer of the fated
Let's
arms
see what the
of night,
aspects are.
I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
What else?
Oh, we get the D wood. And the cattails are the big thing. The rest would be nice. I'd love to be able to sell my fucking fishing stuff, but I gotta get so much is locked behind just farming, man. Just takes time. I only have 2 plots.
Felt your words.
I didn't get like any ashes.
Trade you.
$53 growing a savory fruit. 53. Maybe get like a gold one. I need the cattails, man. More farming quicker, dude.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the 3 Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
There we go. The dialogue really is just kind of the same every time. Do I dare do another one today?
I finally understand.
Call it good for now. That was a pretty special one. What's up, Carlos? How you doing?
The lovers. I see it now. There we are.
It's nuts out there. It's pretty damn close to Christmas. I'm not surprised. Pretty goddamn close. I'm gonna throw another 5 into here, but the heck?
The Enchantress.
I think I don't care about the Queen right now. It's whatever. Sometimes I don't even want to do it.
The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Hmm. No. Do I have to pick one, or do these actually just let me upgrade these as much as I want? It'd be really cool.
May my tooth bring you fortune and fame.
That'd be a cool difference.
Revol. So much to choose from now.
If it was like it just actually
Where to even begin?
upgraded them. All of them. Yeah, I only worked on Monday, but I know people who are working every day but Christmas. Game. Or channel tag you occasionally parry. Occasionally. What is occasionally? I need better than occasion. I need to know what's gonna parry. Oh, occasionally it means every 12 seconds cooldown. Okay, so you can parry with that. That's cool. These are neat. I hope you get to just do all of these. That'd be a cool change from the last instead of picking one. These are all very pricey for now. Wow, these are big. So maybe this is where all the perma upgrades are going to be. Crit chance, huh? Yeah, I mean 40% backstab damage. Evil parry. That's like real gameplay shit. That's cool.
My will be done.
What was that?
This weapon, I'd have to go fight Sternbreath.
Ignium. The depths of the silver pool.
I mean, I want to be good in this shit. I need to be using this. Clearly, I need to go up to the top. I mean, I guess I could go do Kronos again, but I'd rather finish the other side. Guess I'm just not doing anything.
swear it, Nyx. No need for recklessness.
Don't blame you in the least.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. Everything's in order? Tula, you made it.
Cat. What's that pussy doing? An extra life. Bonus chance of resource. It does damage too? Oh, after. Yeah.
Join me, Phrynos?
What the? I absorb shots. Okay, well maybe that's cool. I didn't notice it happening often enough. 10 bonus, 20% bonus resources. Or just another life, bro? Are you kidding me, man? Another life is a lot of health. Oh, bonus chance of resources from fishing. Okay.
Need to recharge.
A different tactic now. I mean, I assume I don't have to choose. I mean, in the last game I had to choose. I would like to just have even more crazy leveling up and stuff. Who knows? Maybe when I do get one of these, I'm gonna have to choose. I don't see him. Bonus attack power, technical rage grants, mortality until you take damage. Can I buy any of these like bonus ones?
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
You do have to pick. Fuck. That's lame. I was hoping for just like, you know, just the moment where everything gets way crazier all of a sudden. You get to do it all.
Are you a witch or aren't you?
This is for comboing.
So dark.
It's interesting.
Who needs death?
Myself.
Yeah, and mirrors, upgrade them further. Yeah. Some of these are just so far away.
This one.
So upgrade as you see him, I guess. Still waiting to turn in all these fish, dude. I've been needing to get a fucking garlic or whatever for 10 years.
On this cauldron by the will of night.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
So many different forms.
Alright, well, what time is it? Maybe I'll take a break. Yeah. Hey guys, well thanks for watching today. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been fun. Some crazy enemies up top there. We'll have to see about that. We did a couple clears on the bottom side, the Chronos bit. Top side seems just harder in general, but we'll see, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta get a feel for some of it. Right builds and all that. Dunno. Should be another stream tomorrow. Not as long before I go to do Christmas Eve shit. And then I'll be back sometime the day after that. So yeah, a little tight. Hey guys for watching. We'll talk more about the game as we go. Yeah, look, I'm kind of curious. It's cool there's two different sides. I'm curious how all the bosses kind of pan out. The upgrades go. Kind of open the aspects, you just kind of get them all, but I get it. That's not the case. They definitely seem really grindy. which is fun. You pick your different sides. Being able to plant more shit is good. There's definitely more of a simplicity to the like upgrading and just speed and everything of the original that was kind of appealing. But this seems to have better depth and more interesting builds and stuff. And you don't feel every upgrade coming in as hot. There's definitely a little bit more going on there to think about. And all that. Story's still pretty. Whatever, but I'm curious what they got going on. All the fates being kind of caught up. Zacharias being like talked to back in time. I think that's all pretty cool. So could be neat. We'll see. But anyways, I could do more, but I'm gonna